Uzo tonight.
Dear Adult Swim, thanks for getting rid of anime. It got no one laid. I love vagina.
Hey, how's it going? Good afternoon. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Exercise Nick show. Hey, I'm Exercise Nick, and today we're gonna jump into to more 3D art and more level design and maybe some character design. I'm not sure. We'll see how things go. We'll just keep pushing forward, guys, and doing work in Blender. Having fun there. Maybe what needs to happen at some point, I'm thinking, is that we got to get into a little bit more art. When I say art, I mean 2D art, drawing and stuff like that. Get into some sketching and that kind of thing. So we'll see how that goes. I gotta maybe do a schedule for that and kind of schedule that up. Yeah, yeah, because you say, you gotta practice that stuff, right? Uh, so how was your day? I hope your day was. I hope your Monday is going pretty okay. I know Mondays could be rough for a lot of people, but let's see what we could do here in Blender and see if we could nice up our time, make things better. Okay, guys. Guys, just one last thing here, and I'm a big music fan. I really like a lot of music, like all kinds of music. So, I really try my best to have like some kind of decent background music for the stream. But we'll see how things go, especially with copyrights and stuff. Okay, I'll see you guys in a minute. Let's jump right into some level design. We're going straight into Godot and see if we can get some grass and trees happening in our level that we're working on. Also, there's other there's other elements like stones and different set pieces and stuff that we're going to try to put in. So let's see how far we can get with that, right? Yeah, and now will be the good time to do it. Okay, guys, so we're going straight into Salt 3000 game development, guys. Let's go. Okay, launching Godot. Let's just jump into there. Okay, well, so what kind of bummed me out a little bit was the fact that I literally set up this plugin that I use to brush stuff on here, and for some reason the plugin is a little kind of messed up. So the best way to test stuff like that out is just to test it out, right? To see how things work. So I'm gonna do a little test. Unless the plugin is completely broken, then I'll have to find some other way to get my stuff brushed on there. Not sure why it broke, but and I think I have the newest version. Okay, here we are. Ooh, look at this! Wow. Why is this all the way out here? Let's see if we could oh, what's that doing out there? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like one of these collision meshes are all the way out there. Is it not? Let's see where this is. Hold on, guys. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, this should be all part of that. Oh, it's like a separate thing. Okay, I see. I see. It actually says it's zeroed out, which is really strange. Oh, it's the collision itself, not the wall. Okay, I got it. So if we zero this out. Okay, that's better. I'm not no idea how that happened. We gotta work with what we got. That's just the name of like game development in general. Normally you find like if the developer is really committed to the series of the game, in a lot of cases the second game that they make is just so much better in a lot of ways. By that time they got a look and feel of exactly what the game should be. Not all games. Some games the first game is the best, but okay, let's test out that. Let's make sure this is all saved up nice. Okay, whew. Okay, guys, let's go in here and let's see if we get some I'm gonna take a look right here in Godot over X Nicky's head. There's like there's a directory structure, and you gotta make sure things in there is all squared away and all good. I'm going in here, so I'm thinking all my vegetation is up in here. Grass, yeah, grass mesh. I have leaf cover. Really? Leaf cover, what is that? Got no idea what that is. Yep, I got a pine tree. Let's check out the pine tree. Let's open that up. Okay, it's opening. Man, that took a while. Zoom out of here. Okay, so this is like, yeah, so this is like an old one. This is not good. That looks terrible. Let's check out this other one. So this is the final one that we have. This is what we're talking about. This other pine tree here is pretty old. I don't think that appears anywhere in the game, so we could almost get rid of that. I tend to like to just get rid of things like that. Bushes, yeah. We don't need any of these things. All these bushes and stuff like that. Like, no, leaf cover. That's interesting that that's in here. I don't think we need any of that. I'm going to keep that though. Grass. Right, so we have the grass. We have the pine trees. That's the two main things we use, especially in level 1. So I'm going to take a look at level 1. And oh yeah, we had the wire grass. Right, so we're only going to keep the things in here that make sense to the game. I'm going to get rid of all these things. I know it might scream at me, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, let's see here. If I'm getting rid of that, let's see in the asset, the veg/veg, level veg. Oh, there's a level vegetation? Hold on here. When did I make that? Really? Is anything even using this? Okay, this is the wire grass. Okay, I get that. Okay, so in level veg, I'm going to keep the grass. I'm going to keep... Yep, veg grass, wire grass. What else are we going to keep in here? I don't know about that leaf cover. I don't think we use this at all. I mean, it's pretty interesting concept, but I don't know if it's something that we want to use. I'm going to leave it out for now. The leaf cover. And of course, let's get our pine tree. What's this null? Oh yeah, null is nothing, right? I remember that. Why our pine tree is not centered? It kind of is, but it isn't. I'm gonna have to look at that. So everything else, I don't think is being used. This bush, and this bush is not good anyway. That bush is not good anyway. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all these other things. Pine tree. Yeah, pine tree sucks. Let's get rid of this. Pine tree. Delete node. Delete pine tree. Yep. Delete. Okay, let's delete the bush. Let's delete that ground cover. Delete nodes. Okay. Grass. I don't understand why my pine tree is off-centered. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. So in order to do that, I'm gonna have to open the pine and the pine. Yeah, that thing is like completely off-centered. I'm trying to think, why is that? Because sometimes, you know, you do things as a developer that has like a meaning behind it. I don't see a meaning behind it. I'm just gonna put this on 0 and go 0 like here. I wonder if I go 0 on Y, what happens? Oh, that's the lowest. Put that back. Okay, that feels nicer. Let's see what's going on with the collision. Visibility, transform. Yeah, there's some wackiness going on with how this is sitting in the world. This should be, you know what? I'm gonna put that on 0. I don't care. Bam. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the scale like that. Although that's, you know, come on. The scale is kind of off scale. Why isn't it 1? And collision shape could be smaller. Right now the height, the radius is 3.4. Let's go 3 on the radius. I feel that's better. And let's go to position. Whoa, okay. Okay, yeah, because that's the center position. Okay, I got you. Let's stick like that. I feel this is what is going to work. Okay. That, let's go back to vegetation. You can save this. Everything should be zeroed out. Lovely. Got on null. You see, the only thing though is that the veg grass actually exists as a node inside of here instead of a separate veg grass. Let's see. There's a veg grass scene right here, so I don't know what's going on. Why is that like that? Let's open. Oh, because there's no node in here for that. Let's go. Yeah, there's a wiregrass node. Right. Let's close these things. Let's close the bush. Yeah, there should be a node for the grass. Just like the pine tree. Pine 01. And that node, and I bet you the node is node 3D pine. And these should have consistent names. I think if I screw around with these things, it's just going everything is just going to explode. Let's open level 1. I'm a little afraid now, guys. Let's see what's going on here. Opening level 1. Okay, here we are on level 1. Let's open that up. Okay, let's just keep my fingers crossed because I just like kind of change some things around a little bit. And once you do that, sometimes this stuff likes to explode on you. And so far, so good. All right, everything is looking copacetic. Everything is looking okay. Even though I shifted the pine trees a little bit, they still look pretty alright. Alright. In this world, the only plant is pine trees. Okay, so let's see that. That's not bad. I can live with that. Let's try it for the grass now. The grass needs something. Let's put this level 1 up here. Alright, hidden level area 1. Okay, we got the wire grass. That's fine. That's not doing anything, wire grass. Close that. This is level for all the vegetation. Right, so we need to change that to like some kind of node. So I'm going to create a node. 3D node. Let's call this veg grass 01. Because we could have more than one type of grass, but I don't think we'll be using a whole lot of grass in this game. I want to make this guy make parent, right? Just main grass thing. Parent houses this thing. Let's save this. Let's go back to level. Okay, so now it's a node. That feels better, right? That feels a whole lot better. Let's go back into level 1 and see if it screwed anything up. I don't think so. Yeah, it didn't screw anything up, so that's, thank God. Whew. Okay. Okay, so what's the big deal? The big deal is, the real big deal is to get is to use that program on here. Let's see, level art 2, level art. Okay. See here. Let's organize this a bit. It's supposed to be one level art, right? That's a main node. I just duplicate these things. So let's give this a rename and let's make a new level art node. So I call it section 1, 2, and 3. Right? Section 01 to underscore. And you could do 01 and all that. You could do underscore 1. That's fine. This is section underscore 1. Section underscore 2. And section underscore 3. Right, and then these sections would have the let's make a new node, and that's the level art node. So we're gonna make a new node that's directly should be in the center of everything. Yep. I'm checking the transforms over here, make sure everything is in the center. Call this level and underscore art. Not sure if that's exact. Can't remember right now. Let's go back in here and check to see. Oh, just level art. Okay. Level art. Let's just drop this in here. Okay. So level art consists of all these sections. That's fine. And anything to do with art and design, we're dropping it in there. I'm going to go back in level 1. Do we have something separate for collision? I think in the end, I end up putting all the collisions on the objects, which is what you want to do. You don't want to have like a separate node with just collisions. I mean, it could come in handy for some things, but it also could mess with some things. So okay, moment of truth. Let's go. Let's try the gardener. Okay, so we have the point where the player spawns right here. I think I want my player to spawn past. Hold on here. Select these sections, like so. I'm just gonna scoochy the section this way. Scooch it that way a bit. Oh, not that way. Oh, what's going on here? Do we have, what's this, local or global? I think that's local space and global space. Okay, move it in global space. I want the character to be like right past the door when he spawns. Don't want it to be in the door or between the door. Just past the door. Let's do a little bit more than that. Just a little bit more past the door. Like so. Okay. That should work. I think right now you want to make sure that all the placements of everything is as tight as we could make it. Okay, so you see there's a gap there. Which one is this? Is that 3? Nope. Okay, 3, 1. Okay. Now I'm gonna move this entire level across. So the X and the Y axis and the Z axis. I think it's X and Z. Yep, that's the Z. And let's scooch it across to make sure it's not something like that. Yep. Let's check the other one. Make sure everything is buttoned up as tight as possible. Okay, see, like right there, it's a little bit of a messy mess. Scoochy that so we can't see anything. And this is not perfect, right? You see it has a seam and all that. So, you know, we could do things, you know, to fix that later if need be. But, you know, we gotta keep trucking forward. Okay, so we know that the player starts right in the center, and it's always been like that. So I'm just gonna press save and just gonna double check the position. Just gonna spawn something here real quick and see if the player lands past that door. Oh yeah, we gotta design the door, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, this is good. So the player spawns past the door. I almost feel like I want the water in this stream here to be a little higher, right? And not so dried out. Even though the dried out look, I think, looks pretty cool. Might be nifty if it was a little higher. I think this is okay. This works. Let's keep it like this. Right? The fact is that we see something moving. It's not perfect, but it's gonna work. And again, we could work on this some more to make sure things actually work out properly on this. But for now, we're gonna leave it. Okay, let's see if we can get some grass happening. Let's start with just grass. Or even better, let's start with trees. I'm gonna look at the pine tree here. So the pine tree has all the stuff kind of built into it. I think it should. Let's see here. Go on the pine tree node, pine. Shadow. Okay, I'm gonna look at some stuff. Instant geometry override. Cast shadow on. Okay, so there's a visibility range. Or LOD bias. I think that's a thing there. Okay, I think this might be set to go, so let's grass is set to go. I don't care about let's check the wiregrass. We need wiregrass up in there. So all the elements I'm just gonna open in their own files, right? I'm gonna get rid of this main level here. And I think this has its own distance and all that set up for this also. The lower level of detail, a value of 0 forces a mesh to this lower level. Yeah, there's a whole thing on level of detail in here that I read up on. Can't remember it right now, so. Yeah, I think I have all this worked out somehow. Yeah, visibility range and okay, so this is set. Let's get the pine trees happening. Let's see if we can at least get that going on. Let's go ahead and add that node for gardener. Create gardener node. Oh, look, the brush popped up. Yay! Ugh, that's half of my headache right there gone. I was like, why isn't the brush popping up? Here's the brush, everybody. Okay, whew, we could actually do this. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we need a working directory. And I think last time I pointed it to a working directory that that was like in that one that I used before, right? One that I used before. I'm gonna try to use it again, see what happens. Select current folder. The brush is still here. That is excellent. Okay, so far we have the grass, and the grass popped up. Woohoo! Let's see. Let's zoom in. You need the brush volume size a little bit less. Ah, look at that, and we got grass. Yes, this is going to work, guys. Okay, let me see if I can control Z. I can't remember. Yep, you can control Z in here. Okay, and it puts down the mesh. Let's check the sizes. I believe I want my size to be maybe, let's see, at 4 maybe 3 in size. Okay, and you kind of want a top-down view also, kind of like this. Maybe less than that. Maybe like 2 is good. I think these multi-mesh things is from when you paint the grass. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it just lays it down. So if I undo, it's gonna leave it in there. So I'm gonna, let's see. I don't think this is the right thing, but let's see here. Let's delete that. Nope. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Go back to the gardener. I think that's how I got in trouble last time by just deleting stuff in here. You're not really supposed to do that. So I'm gonna close that up. Let's hide old gizmos so we could see clearly. Yeah, it's either all or nothing. Look at that. How you guys like that? All or nothing. Can I zoom out like smoothly? Is this it? Scale mode. Look at that. All or nothing. Ah, all or nothing. Okay. This is too close. I gotta be zoomed out a bit. We're gonna have to work with this. View. Yep. I'm just gonna lay the grass down, guys. It is what it is. Then we gotta get some rocks up in here. Okay, I'm painting the grass on. You know, it's a cool thing. In the ground, I actually made like little divots where some rocks are supposed to go, so I don't need to paint grass in there. Okay, so this plugin for Godot that I'm using is by a guy called Dead Pawns, I think. I think I showed it in a couple streams, like at least in the last stream or the stream before this one. You know how to get it and where to go and all that. Hold on here. I think that might be a. Nope, it's over here. I'm just trying to look for those divots where the rocks are supposed to go. Okay, so where the rest of the grass is supposed to go. Okay, we could continue painting over on this side. Let's just do that. It's all good, guys. Whatever we're doing here, everyone, we're just trying the best we could, you know. We're laying on grass. No, there's different ways you could do this. I'm just an artist, so I'm laying it down by hand by using this brush. But there's probably like programmatic ways where you could get grass to spawn based upon the texture map that you have in Engine. I'm not that savvy as yet, but I know that you could do stuff like that. I mean, I can't just sit down and do that off the top of my head right now, but you know, so I'm just doing what the easiest, the part of least resistance for me, you know, the easiest way, which is just to get a kind of get a brush and brush it on. Thank God that someone made a plugin like this that works, because if it wasn't for like a plugin like this, you'd have to do it by hand, and that would suck. Okay, we'll take a look at what this grass looks like, because obviously once we put it down, there's, you know, little things we're gonna have to delete and clean up and all that. Okay, so last section. Okay, yeah, getting into it. So when you do like 3D level design and just game design in general, like, you know, I like to think about, like, you know, kind of like a little bit of philosophy, like design philosophy on certain things, right? You know, and I go looking that stuff up, like other people's view on like art and creating 3D and stuff. So basically, like what you're doing with like 3D and like any kind of art, even if it's 2D art, you're just kind of doing an approximation, like a stylized approximation of the real world or of ideas that you have. Okay, we're almost done here. Okay, I think there's a eraser, so you could come in here. Woo, that eraser is big. That eraser, delete that. Come back into paint. Nice. Okay, so I think that's all the green parts. A good way to see what we did is just to run through and test just to get a feel for what's going on with it right now. We could take a look like this and just kind of see how it looks, you know. So far it's all right. It's not crazy. You know, we don't have to get crazy with it, like every iota in here. And if we need to, we can always come back and do some more grass. I have a feeling like in the texture map I need to pump the green up just a little bit more. But we just test this out to see what it looks like so far. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna leave this like this for now. Let's take a look at which one here. Yeah, so it just jumped between a bunch of these. Grass at no, yeah, no that, yeah. So this is some really odd stuff. I think this stuff is odd right here. So what I end up doing in the end is just grabbing all these things out of these weird nodes. I'm putting them in like one place, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll do that later. You know, that's like different organizing things. Okay, what we need now is the wiregrass. So we got grass here. I'm gonna turn that off. And now I want to paint with these wiregrass type things. Let's click on that. Alright, something like that. I'm not really seeing it popping up in here, but let's paint and see if it yeah, it's not really popping up. Let's take a look at what where the grass pop up in the spawn node 3D. Yeah, so that's there. Okay, so it's asking me where it is. Like, come on, you don't know where it is? It's right here. We got level assets and it's in vegetation. This is it right here. Press OK. Ah, boy. Veg wiregrass. Wiregrass. Save. Why aren't you popping up and showing up? Oh, look, it finally popped up. I just need to do extra save over there. Okay, maybe now we could paint with it. I just want to take a look and see what's... Is it painting with it? Oh boy. I don't know why it's not painted with it, guys. It's just like one of those things. It's obviously here. Oh boy, if we could just get it to pop up, then everything will be okay. Hey Mason, how's it going? Okay guys, I don't know why this is not painting the wiregrass. It's gonna look true again. Let's try to reinvoke the wiregrass. How's it going, Mason? How you doing today, sir? Excuse me. And level assets. That's great. And I hope even if you weren't doing good, you would still come and check me out sometimes. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. You've been doing some programming today. I've been thinking about enemy AI a lot, and I watched a couple YouTube videos about people talking about their approach to it. Oh, it's all you're always good. That's great, man. I know programming is really a jam, so I don't know why it's not painting, guys. I'm gonna close Godot and reopen it. But before we close it, let's run through the level with this grass that we put down and just get a feel for it. And when he was there was no grass. Okay, so obviously there's some kind of caching thing happening. Let's check this out. I think it comes down to making this thing real. So let me take a look at level 1 again. I know I was going through the same thing with the level 1 veg grass. Right, and you have all the pieces here with the different grass in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab this out of the main thing. Okay, I think I know what might be happening, guys. Veg grass instance, veg grass instance, veg grass instance. So all of them have that veg grass in an instance. I don't know why this is auto opening, auto expand selected. Nope. Who put that in there? Okay, so let me try it out with this, with the hidden area. Okay, see what's going on here? That's something different. And I think like, because there's a node in there now. Yeah, that's why. Hopefully I didn't screw things up too much with that. So I'm gonna make a new, let's make a new veg grass in here. Let's go level art, make a new 3D node. Pull out veg grass. Let's see if it's the same name. I mean, given these things like same names, that might not be a good idea, but vegetation grass, vegetation trees, vegetation wiregrass. That's the. Let's go in here. Let's do that. What the? Bam. Okay. I'm gonna grab these guys out of here. All the ones that we're using. I think this may be why we're getting those wacky errors. We have a lot of empty meshes in here. I don't understand what that is. That's weird. Okay, here goes nothing, guys. I'm gonna organize it in here. What's this one? Okay, that was the beginning of that. Okay, that's fine. That could stay like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm actually going to let's clean this up. Oh, we got one more. Oh, look at that. We got a few more actually. Select these. Okay, I'm gonna select these multi-rares and just get rid of those. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Let's just see if it pops up now. I think ideally there's a way to transfer it out of the gardener, but I don't know, I forgot. Okay, here it is. This is the grass, right? So you gotta pull them out of the gardener. But you see they have like occlusion on them, and you gotta get rid of all that stuff. Okay, you gotta get rid of this little piece right there. Does not look so good. Okay, this is a start. Okay, we're missing a chunk right here. Missing another chunk right there. Okay. Yeah, this happens from time to time. Like chunks missing like that. Oh boy. And it's to do it like when we repositioned the whole thing. Or maybe as I deleted some, so let's go back, let's control Z. You see, look, they appear, right? So they exist somewhere else other than here. Let's see if we could hunt, let's see if we could track those down. Just have to select one. This should go straight to where it's selected. Oh boy. So it look like these are fine. Oh, you know what? It's not expanding, that's why. Auto expand selected. Let's try that again. Yeah, don't know what that is actually. Hold on. We'll find it. Basically, if I hide that, see, it goes away, so they have to be somewhere in here. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I could track this down. Okay, it's probably doing some sort of weird, like, instancing. Oh boy. Oh, look, you even get some like empty instances right there. Oh man. Are all these something? Okay, we're not. Oh. Wow, all of a sudden that appeared. So I think it was loading. Wow. That is nuts. I think it was loading the instances in the actual scene right here. Okay, we'll go ahead and select those out. Cool, all of a sudden it appeared. It's like these two. It's like these two. Yeah, it literally was loading it. What? Okay. Yeah, I think this is some of the stuff I ran into. Cannot operate on a node from a foreign scene. Interesting. Yeah, some strange things are happening here. Just like these two. Let's try it again. Cut. I think I did cut and paste instead of drag and drop paste. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't know why all of a sudden these are empty. Let me, I'm gonna hide the gardener. Ooh, all that disappears. So there's some more in here still. It's like almost all of it. You guys, hold on here. Let's see what's going on. Let's check this part here. Side. Yeah, so that is fine. So we still got some hiding up in here. Whoa. Where is that? Oh, that's still in the garden. Look, more appeared. It's like magic. I think it is probably appearing based upon us viewing it. I think that's what's happening. Which is very strange, but you know, we gotta work with what we with what this is giving us right now. We'll cut. Come in here. Paste. Excuse me. Let's go down and take a look here. So if I hide this, yeah, none is appearing here. Let's try here. Oh, there's a big patch missing. Where's this patch? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this is definitely appearing based upon us looking at it. That could be because of the LOD things, which is kind of odd, but let's paste that in there. Let's go back in here. Okay, so nothing is disappearing so far. Here. So far so good. So far so good. I'm gonna hide that one and see if there's any that still exists with that hidden. I think we may have gotten it all. Technically, I don't think it's supposed to delete these, but let's just see. Delete. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and run this. It is what it is. So far we got all the grass happening so far. Whew. Yep, no barren patches. Yeah, boy. Okay, we got all the grass in there. And we cleaned out the gardener. Sounding good. Now I'm gonna take a look at my level 1. It's always good to go back at like your first level and take a look at how things are organized, right? Let's take a look here. Okay, so look at this mesh. It's on layer 1. Layer 1. The visible instancing, sorting, history, node. There's no specific signals. No? Visibility changed. Okay, there's no signals going out like that. There's no groups. That's what we like. Let's go to the main node. Let's see. It doesn't belong to any groups. Okay, so this is cool. Wonder why I find like there's like a ambient occlusion happening. Maybe that's how it was. I can't remember it being like that, but I'm gonna have to look more into it. The grass texture maps feel a little dull in this one, so I'm just gonna punch that up in the Gimp. Punch it up. We're here in sections. Let's take section 1, terrain, and these are the terrain areas. Let's you know what? I don't know if we could just punch this up like this. Let's take a look at the surface material on the texture map. So it's the albedo. Okay, so I may not want to touch this. I think what's happening is that like the terrain in here definitely has like more there's like a displacement on here in engine, so I'm gonna have to do that separately. See a terrain. Let's open that up. Yeah, there's some kind of displacement going on in this. So this terrain has been treated a little bit special, and we're gonna have to treat the other one just as special too. I'm just gonna take a look at the material real quick and just see if there's any flags or any kind of special things that turned on in here. Albedo, it's okay. Shade and put pixel, call back. Use albedo. Did I turn that off? No, all that's still on there. Okay, metallicness. Roughness, emission is none, of course. Normal map. Let's go back and check this one out. Why it keeps collapsing? It needs to stay open. Metalness, okay. Roughness. I see the normal. Okay. So I'm gonna have to like create a displacement for this terrain. It's easily done. This open blender. I mean, you know, it's just more baking. Let's open that let's open that level 1. Let's do date modifier of one hidden area, terrain. Let's take a look at that. Let's make sure we have the correct thing that we actually exported. Yep, I believe this is it. Well, is this it though? We have a newer version of, let's see. This is probably the full one here. Let's go for the full deals. Yep. Nice and optimized, open really quickly. Okay, so this here is the collision. Let's turn that off. Let's turn on, yep, all these standing things that we gotta get happening in there. Okay, so what needs to happen is I need to bake like a depth map from the high resolution onto this low resolution. And I know we have the high resolution in here. Let's hide all these extra structures and stuff. Let's hide these like little standing objects. Let's take a look at this. Okay, I gotta find like the high res thing. Oh why didn't I name the other stuff high res? It's all good. We could find it. I'm just gonna do this. I believe it may have shifted. I could be wrong. Okay, Bezier curve, hallway, middle ribs, hallway wall. Okay, what's this Bezier curve thing? Okay, so this is these extra. This is like the walls and stuff. Yeah, we don't need these extra. Okay, I see what that is. Okay, so let's hide this. This is the working. I'm gonna go into to model. I think it's where we have the high-res terrain. No. Rocks, curves, streets. Hold on here. Maybe in collection? Okay, here we go. I want to see the wireframe on this. Easiest thing is just go straight to wireframe. Wireframe doesn't look very high res though. Let's see the actual export wireframe against that one. I mean, this is lower res. I'm gonna continue kind of poking around here a minute. So this is that. I'm gonna open another file. Let me think about this for a minute, guys. Yeah, we need a displacement of really high-res stuff. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I gotta take a quick break. Yeah, let's keep hanging in there. I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, thanks for hanging in there. I hope I wasn't too long away. But, okay, so I'm looking for like a high-res version to capture some detail in a depth map to use for the terrain. I think I have that in a different file, so let's go ahead and see if we could grab that. Let me just unhide everything here. See that. Let's look for the other file. I think it's the original file that we opened, which is this one. This called terrain. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. I think this is the high-res guy. Oh yeah, you could tell. Okay, we gotta capture some different kind of thing on this guy. Trying to make sure all the other things that we have there match up still. Yep. So I'm gonna hide the water level. Anything that's not supposed to be rendered, I'm turning off all the render flags on there. And that's these little things off to the right that looks like a camera. Okay, so for now I'm gonna hide the export, and this here, let's see if we can get that depth map happening. We don't want to do editing, that's my bad. What we actually want to do is to go in to rendering, or rather shading. Where is that? Rendering, compositing, texture painting, shading. It's right here. Okay. We could actually make a duplicate of this guy. But this guy has, I think, all the complex materials to shade it as a terrain. But I'm gonna duplicate this guy. We have a second guy. I'm gonna call this depth. So this is a high-res terrain depth. Map. Gonna hide that one. Hiding everything else. Just want to keep everything, keep the noses clean and everything. Just gonna go with one image. Yeah, let's delete this. We don't want that on the depth map, terrain, but we do want to see it says salt depth. So this is the depth map that ooh, look at this. Let's see what we get when we hit render. Okay guys, I'm gonna just focus on getting this done. Wow, it looked like nothing was captured. Okay, I was supposed to capture the emission. My bad, guys. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoa, excuse me. That was a sneeze. Sorry about that, guys. Whoa. Excuse me. I feel a whole lot better after like a good healthy sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, we got it. We're back on track. Okay, guys, I got the 3 maps. We're gonna try to bring them into the game engine and see if we could displace the terrain like we did the other terrain. Okay, we have the depth map in there. Just kind of keeping up with how we did the other things. Now, whatever we did before, we just kind of want to keep up with that. I'm gonna make the grasses a little bit more saturated on this one. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat. It's all good. Every little tweak counts. Terrain diff. Oh, these are the Retopo ones. We don't need those. Actually needs a section. On diff. Oh, I think did it create in the PNGs? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have it open it. I'm gonna tweak the grass just a smidgen. I mean, the grass does look pretty rich already, but yeah, that grass looks pretty good from here. An engine, it's like Let's check some of the maps first. It needs to be a little bit darker. Just go ahead and do that. It's a little bit on the light side. Let's look at the original terrain's gamma. Yeah, that looked a smidgen darker, like that was touched. Let's go ahead and touch that. And I probably could have well done that. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Let's do this with the other ones. Repeat the same levels from here. And repeat the same levels. Go ahead and save these out. Okay. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Oh yeah. Just off the top. Yeah, it feels more like More like this. Even this feels still a little darker. But this is a whole lot better. We could adjust that for later. Let's see if we can get some more stuff in here. Let's look at some rocks. Dumber than a box of rocks. Rocks. Look at that. We have a folder called rocks. Thank God. Woo. Level rocks. Also, I made levels with different rock things. I think this is like a special object. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I'm using that in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm using this navigation obstacle. Get rid of that. Let's save that. That was just a test. We could bring any of these rocks in. Let's bring them in. That's so cool that you could just do this. That rock is huge. Rochester, huge. Huge. Drop that level art. Yep, leaving that like that. Let's put it one more other place. Here's bringing rock 3, what that looks like. Oh yeah, a nice one. Nice tall one. Here's bringing in some more rocks. also cool that you could just drag and drop them in here. That's really nice. Scale that up just slightly. Give that a 1.1 scale. Okay, so we add in. So this part here is good with the rocks. This part we gotta add in 2. We gotta add 1 in here, I think. Let's see what else, what other rocks we have. Let's add 1. Okay, we already have that 1 in here. Make this a little bit big. make this one a little bit smaller. Okay, we put some rocks down in here. I would like to see some pine trees and then the wire things. Let's just take a look at what the rocks look like in here. Okay, not too bad. It didn't feel too out of place. There's a rock block in every entrance. Huh. Oh, I'm missing grass right here. All of a sudden? How come grass here is missing? The grass is right here. What the? I'm gonna make a note in here. Rocks. What do we call it in here? Just rocks, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, we got grass all the way through. I'm gonna run back and see if the grass is still there. Okay, so I don't know what happened a few minutes ago, but seems like whatever it was, it fixed. Okay, so that's a little bit of accomplishment. Rocks and grass goes a long way. Let's see what else we can add in here. I tried to add the wiregrass, but for some reason it wasn't being, it didn't want to go in there. So we're gonna try that one more time. Save this. Let's go ahead and add the gardener. Bam. I love it the way when it comes in with the brush and I know everything actually works. Let's try one more time here. Let's go into add-ons. Let's go ahead and select folder. And we want the wiregrass. It says the wiregrass is there. Let's try. I think maybe it's not the size it wants to paint at, maybe. Is that so? Not even. What's really going on here? It says it's there. Oh, reset the arc tree maybe. Okay, that doesn't want to come in for some reason. Not sure what's really going on with that. It could be because I think I have an idea what's going on. It could be because like I have some weird stuff happening in there. Oh man, it would suck. Okay, let's check the fireflies. Let's turn that off. Nope. Let's add one more. This one plant label. Let's give it a pine tree. Spawn node. Cast shadows on, I guess. Why can't I paint this one either? Plants per 100 units. 50. I don't get anything happening in there. Have 300 for okay. Not painting. You know what? I got an idea. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna force it to paint. We're gonna get rid of everything else. Get rid of pine tree, delete. Get rid of fireflies, delete. Get rid of wiregrass, delete. And this we're gonna stick with grass. We're just gonna swap this out. Aha! Now they can't mess with us. Let's see if we still have grass painting. Huh? Alright, something's up. I'm not even getting... I'm not even getting the grass to paint. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, we got grass painting. So, I'm gonna swap this out for whatever it is we want. Let's try that wire grass one more time. Unfortunately, guys, this is what you gotta do sometimes. Look at that. Oh man, what a head trip. Whatever. We're gonna paint some of this here. Yo, 13 heads, how's it going? Happy affiliates? Yeah. You be back though? Okay. Yeah, sure. What's up, 13 heads? Hello.
こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
What's up with Twitch? Oh, thanks. Yeah, yeah. That's really, you know, trying to do my best. Okay guys, I'm gonna go with the eraser and erase the parts. Something like anything like within the door, like so. Okay, let's take a look at this. Save. Oh, we gotta switch it. This is veg grass. Let's make a new node called vegetation. Let's make a new node called vegetation wiregrass. Wait a minute, where did the node go? Did we create a new node? Levels here. We're gonna create a new node here. I thought. Okay, there it is. Oh. Let's make sure it's the right name. Let's go into level 1 and check it out. Yep, level. Oh, where did it all go? What? Yeah, this thing is buggy. We just painted it. Come on. Whoa, there it is. Yeah, so there's like a bug in here. can't believe it undid all that work. That's crazy. It's anyway, we got our node set up so we could just grab whatever we do. Let me see if I could try to get it. Yeah, it totally did that. It's so stupid. Anyways, delete that. Oh no, don't delete that. You want to delete maybe like this. Delete that. Go in here. Let's try it. Little bit of a bummer, but it's all good. We get there. "13 heads, what are you up to these days?" Okay, this is good enough. Save this. Let's go ahead and test it out. I think maybe you should get rid of this before you test it out. Delete the gardener. Okay. Let's test it out. It's not bad. Okay, so this works. This surprisingly works really well. Okay, let's see if we get some trees up in here. Okay, let's lay down that thing again. First let's make a node. Just learn my lesson from the last time. Come here, make a new node. Call this node up. Vegetation. Pine trees. Oh, it's called trees. And the fireflies, because bringing, you don't have to paint that in. We could paint in the trees though. Is that the gardener again? You gotta be careful with this gardener, man. Excuse me. Okay. Change this from grass to vegetation. Get paint in the trees. Should we put a tree down? Okay, so where we put the trees, the character cannot go. Oh, there's a way to okay, let's tell these trees not to thing on each other. It still kind of does it. It's all good. Let's put everything back. You just gotta be careful. think this is good enough trees. We don't need like a whole like forest up in here. Save this. Let's take a look at what this looks like. Oh, no better. Select this. Cut. Where it has veg trees, we're gonna go paste. And then we can get rid of this guy. But I thought we could get rid of this guy. Nope, I think we got our trees. Okay, let's go ahead and check it out. Wow. Yeah, trees would be big. Trees are not tiny. But are these too big though? Yeah, pine trees are huge. Oh, look at this. These things are being knocked by the tree. We gotta fix that. Yep, these are being knocked down by the tree. All of a sudden, everything has a different scale, to it now. It feels like a lush garden almost. Which is kind of what I was going for. Yeah, let's fix the ones that are crashing by trees. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the gizmos. Let's focus on just that. Okay. Yeah, we have slightly different heights, which is good. Well, generally around the same height, but it's all good. Okay, this should be a lot better. Okay, and the only last touch we gotta add is like those fireflies. As far as living creatures is concerned, we need to add some structures in here. Okay. I think I should clear like a portion right here for when he appears in. Okay, looks good so far. Okay, nothing is interfering with these this creature's grass. I need to put some rock over here just to kind of, cause there's like a little hole right there. I need to fix that. Let's continue right through. So I can squeeze through there. Oh, I can squeeze through there. It's not bad. Just look around. It's a little it's a little garden. It's a green, a hidden place. Okay, so I gotta fix that part there. See where else. I think everything else looks pretty alright. Maybe that part there. Okay, so the only thing we have to add is those tiles for a little vertical element, element going on. Not too bad, it's a nice little base. Okay, let's see what happens if we shoot. I think before I had it where when you shoot it could affect the plants, but that was just too much collisions. Okay, not bad. Let's see if we get some fireflies. Where would I put fireflies? Level 1? Yeah, I probably would put in level 1. Yep, fireflies right here. I think that's it. Let's check it out. Okay. That works. Whew, man, guys. That was something else. Just add a node and put these things in it. Let's call that fireflies. Let's see what the level 1 ones are called. Animal life. Yeah, let's call it that. Animal underscore life. Oh, we need more animal life. We need fireflies. Man, wait till we put some sound in all this. Ugh. Okay. So we got a main arena that we gotta develop. That we gotta work. We already developed it, but we gotta like create it. There's always somebody out there who does way you know, it's just about your imagination. Make no sense like looking at what someone else kind of have and then you just kind of take that and no, come up with your own thing, you know, come up, you know, sit down and imagine what, you know, certain things are going to be like and see if you come up with something cool. It's all about your imagination. Okay, I'm gonna look for some tiles. Tiles river. What is this? Ah, these are just some tiles that we could just put all over the place. Yeah, I like this. Why not? Why not use what we already have? This is so cool. Let's copy this. Let's see if we can add it in. Okay guys, welcome to Exercinic Show. We're getting all funky with it with the level design. Okay, we don't overdo it, you know. Put a tile in the first and last area, and that's about it. You may ask yourself, what are these for? You know, I was working on this stuff and I just realized I don't really have much vertical elements in the game, and I don't mind. I rather the game not have like it's not a Mario game where you could jump up and stuff, right? So we don't need to have like tons of vertical elements, but having something I think would be appreciated. At least not yet, you know. Maybe later on, of course. Maybe this reflects back as you approach.
3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on. 3 o'clock in the morning. On and on and on and on and on.
There's a little bit of tilt.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Just so that there's some clearance you could clear. I'm gonna test the clearance, so let me move some of this grass for now. Okay, let's test this out to see how much clearance we have. But first I gotta like generate, we gotta generate, wait a minute, what's going on here? We got a level tile there. Where's the other one? Got that one. Just save, just in case. He's gonna crashy. Level tile. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna cut and paste these guys anyway. Level art. I'm gonna make one called tiles. Was it? Does it go in structures? I can't remember. Hold on. Let's check this out. Whatever. I'll just make a quick one called tiles. I'll just make one called structures and drop both of them in there. I don't even know where this one went to. I'll have to hunt that guy down. Cut and paste in structures. Paste. There we go. And let's generate a... Oh, you're kidding me with this guy. Really? Hold on, I think I know what's going on. Hey, what's going on, Jerome? Jerome at 70, what's up? Did you stop by to see work on McConan? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Just click to see what's going on. Yeah, just kind of working on a little bit on my project here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting work in here. But we'll be doing some McConan in the next stream. So if you come around the same time next stream, you'll probably see work on McConan himself. Oh, looks high tech. It's supposed to be the future, you know, a little bit futuristic, not too much. Yeah. Once you're doing, you know. Yeah, I'll definitely be working. I was actually gonna work on some McConan, but I gotta warm up into that, you know. But I can show you some stuff of, you know, how far we reach with that. I mean, basically in the last couple of videos, you'll see how far we come with him. Gotta work on the mouth. Let's take a look. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. It's great that you're able to get off, get off. Okay, so that looks better off the bat. So this thing's sticking right at you. Yeah, that's 100 times better right there. Yep, and you can walk on. Yep, perfect. Let's see if we can climb up it. Yep, yes we can. Perfect. This part is a little weird, but it could be done. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna call that good for now for Soul 3000 development, and I have Jerome here, the creator of Makonnen Epic Adventure, or I think it's Epic Story, and you know, Makonnen is a whole series of fantasy that my friend Jerome is doing here. So he has like a main graphic novel that has a lot of you know, a lot of world building things in there, and it's a full story about Makonnen and the different things around him. Makonnen Epic. There you go. Yeah, and then also I collaborated with Jerome to do a comic adaptation of that to some degree. At least one part of it, you know, it's a comic, and you know, it's accessible for all you guys who like comic books and stuff like that. So we're gonna continue, you know, working. Let me grab a screenshot of this thing here. Okay, guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna segue. So we're gonna segue into the freeform hour, and we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at Makonnen, the stuff that we've been working on. I'm gonna show Jerome right here, live on stream. You know, so don't forget, if you watch me on YouTube, subscribe and join the Discord. If you watch me here on Twitch, subscribe and join the Discord. And of course, if you've seen me on TikTok, hey, subscribe and join the Discord. That's all I gotta say. You're feel free to leave comments. So let's jump into some Makonnen. So that concludes some little development in Soul 3000. So we're gonna go into the freeform hour and take a look at Makonnen with Jerome here in chat. Okay, let's go. Okay, so what we're doing here, we're creating a model that has something called what we call edge loops, right? Which is these kind of concentric rings. Yeah, with concentric rings around like his face. And then once we have those things all set up really nicely, then we could go in and actually sculpt. We could actually bend each point to match up to the drawing or the concept art or whatever it is. You know. Now remember, his face is kind of tense here, so we could get some of that back in as we go. But for now, we're just trying to get like a nose to look like a nose for now, an ear to look like an ear. We did the ears on stream. We did the eye to look like an eye. And once we have all that completed, then we could actually go in and try to bend things to look like how it looked, like close to the drawing as possible. The last part that I have to do is like I have to put some work into the mouth. Once the mouth is finished, then I would go in and touch up the overall face to kind of bring it closer to what this is. Once that is done, the hair and everything would be kind of almost last, you know, but I could do the hair right after we get the face fixed. But you know, everything else, like, you know, his neck, making his neck thick enough, and the shoulder and all, you know, just doing all that stuff is just like tweaking afterwards. So we built this guy from scratch, you know, and there's some things that I still have to fix, you know, like these like lines here lead into nothing, and I have to fix that. So, you know, but yeah, once all those things are fixed, we basically come in here. I can show you, give you a little example. All right, I can give you a little example here. So another thing too is that like his face, because you drew it by hand, another thing to recognize is his face is not like symmetrical. So like I split his face, and this half of his head, everything works, and this half of his head is a little slimmer in, which is correct, right? That's a human face is like that, you know. So if you look at this and you find it looks a little too wide, it's only because in the computer you could get perfect symmetrical stuff, and then later once you have like the look, then you could go in and like bend the head to not be so symmetrical and bring it closer to the drawing. So it's kind of like you got to do kind of like these kind of perfected features of the face and the eyes and everything, and then later on you put the imperfection into it to make it look like the person. Because if you look at a face, what makes each face unique, or each person's face unique, is the imperfections, right? Because if everyone's face was perfect, we all look pretty similar. If I smooth it out a bit there. Yeah, so I could do something like, we're going to sculpt, oh, not sculpt here, let's turn this into a sculpt. Sculpt mode, right? And we could do things like, say if like we were to like work on the nose, we'd come in here and we'd angle the nose down, just like how his nose is angled down and stuff. You could do stuff like that and bring it in, make up more of a point and all that. So I'm a little hesitant to do it because I'm just showing you right now. It's a little too early to be doing this right now, but I can kind of give you an idea of what I mean. Gotta bring his nose in. Yeah. It's good that it's not symmetrical, because that's a human face is actually not symmetrical. I think the more symmetrical your face is, the more beautiful people think you look, but in the end, you look kind of unnatural. And I think that's what gives away a lot of like computer work and that kind of thing, you know, like CG, if it's too symmetrical. So a lot of the newer CG, they teach you to make it not non-symmetrical, like faces, things not perfect. here you have like so you can start to manipulate his face to look closer to the drawing. This is a little premature. I don't want to do this right now, but I'm just giving you an example of what could be done later. I have other questions for you. So let's see. Bring this back a bit. Yeah, I have a side profile in here also. Hold on. Oh yeah, so that's what I wanted to ask you. So let's check this out here. One thing I wanted to ask you. Let's bring up. Okay, guys, let's bring up some Makuna stuff here. Pure. Let's go. See if I have him in Pure. Okay, let's leave Pure Ref up and let's go get some Makuna stuff here. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Yeah, I got a thing full of... Okay, so which version of Makonnen am I doing? That's the question. So I just started with his face, but I realized like he has like two versions of him. Like, so this version, you know, he has the afro and he has like the light suit, the light tunic and all that sort of stuff. And then this one here, he has like these braids with the beads and all that sort of stuff, and he has this this armor, you know. And then this one here, he doesn't really have the armor, but he has the hair, you know. So it's kind of like, you know, the armor. I think the armor. This, did I close that thing? Let's open the armor up in here. Hold on, Jerome. Let's open up the armor. So, Conan. Okay, so you gave me some armor. Let's open up this one here with the armor thing. I also might need like his full armor, even though I think like maybe what you're trying to say is from the waist down is this outfit. I think that's what you're trying to say. And from the waist up is this outfit. Whichever one is easiest to do first. Ah, I could do the tunic one. The armor looks very interesting though, but that, you know, it might take some time. So maybe, you know, we do him like this. You know, first, and, you know, who knows, later on. Yeah. He begins in the story with an afro and no armor. So yeah, maybe we start with the first, with just this, the young version. He looks younger here or something. So maybe we start, yeah, maybe we do this. So that's the version I was kind of like stick with. But I know once, I think like once I pull this picture out and people saw the armor, they were like, oh my gosh, that looks awesome. Because, you know, like people, they really like the armor. And I told them, you know, it was also, you know, it's a Christian thing about the Lord and all that. You know, I think a lot of people like that. You would like to see the armor though? So I think your first intuition is correct. Like, we should just do this version of him just to have him. And maybe at some point we could always like build, like do the armor as a separate piece. Do the headdress as a separate piece. You know, do these different things as separate pieces that could go on to him. I think that might be cool. And then maybe like one day we swap out his hair with the, you know, with his hair that's braided. That's the old version I drew since 2008 or 2009. Oh, you would like to see the armor? So what if you do this, right? What if you do this? What if you put together like some drawings of what the final version of him should look like the one that I should do? What do you think about that? I mean, I could work on his face and get that finished. But in the meantime, what if you put everything together? Then I made the armor more simple. Okay, so it will be easier to redraw and produce. Well, yeah, okay. Well, think about it this way: the version that we're doing here should be the ultimate version of Makonnen. You know, unless you wanna like do 2 or 3 other versions, but you know, it's kind of like I ran into this with Nigel doing the Scarlet Ibis, his character. I could show you that in a minute. Like Nigel, I don't think Nigel realized that he did like different. Okay, you already sent, or did you just send them? Okay, we will check and see. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe, you know, whatever the final version of him should look like, you know, pinpoint that, you know, use this face. Because in this one he has like a small, I think we spoke about this already, he has like a slight like mustache and beard, but this one he has a full goatee. In the batch you sent already? Really? Okay, hold on. You talking about this stuff? We have this. We have that with the armor. Unless I probably missed out some things. I could probably take a look. Yeah, like this one is cool with this kind of like, I like this with the kind of robe over him and that kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, and even this one is different because this one he has like this loincloth that kind of hangs off there, and in this version here he doesn't have it. He has just pants. I ran into this with Nigel. Like with Nigel, he had like in the same comic book, in the same comic, Scarlet Ibis had almost 2 different suits, and I don't think Nigel realized it when he was drawing it. It's a traditional warrior robe. Yeah, that's some cool stuff. Okay, why don't we do this? Why don't I continue finish work on the face and bring it to look like him, right? And in the meantime, what if you just do me a small PDF? Do a small PDF of just like the final version of him. Like just, circle out, if you have your drawing, say, okay, use this face, use these shoes, use the, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever version you want me to do. Unless you just want me to just stick with like just one of these drawings. You'll try some different styles. Yeah. I think that's the better thing, because if I'm going to the trouble of like making, I won't say going to ask, pardon me, not going not going to the trouble, my bad. If I'm going to, oh my gosh, yeah, streaming is hard, guys. Streaming is hard. If I'm working on this great character that you invented, right? That you made up, we could probably do the final like amalgam of what he looks like. Yeah, because I'm almost tempted just to do this guy here, only because I can see all of him. But then this guy here is pretty tight. It's pretty good. So in my mind's eye, I was gonna do this guy, and then I was gonna probably try to make the armor chest plate, with the tassels and all that, the Roman tassels. I was gonna do that. Yeah, then build on him. Yeah. Yeah, just do like, maybe I just do this guy, because that's the underneath. That's the suit that's on. That's the outfit that's under everything. And then then we do the upper armor and the headdress. Yeah, for sure. Maybe that's the way to go. We just add those things on top of him. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let me take a look. I thought I put everything into one place, but maybe I didn't. Let me take a look here. Hold on. Man, my inbox is a mess. What's up with that? Oh wow, the last email had 22 attachments. Okay, so I got the first 6. I'm gonna have to look for the 22 attachments. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Let me check. Yeah, so that's the one I probably missed. Let me take a look. Hold on a sec there, Jerome. Let me look for that. Did you put anything in the subject in that one? Hold on. The funniest thing when I do a search for that, it only wants to show me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, 28. Yeah, hold on. I'm basically scrolling through my email. You guys hold on. I got like tons of email. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I see that. Okay, I'm seeing it here. Yeah, I'm seeing the second one now. Yeah, I totally missed the second one. My bad, Jerome. Let's save all. Let me just save all of these. See the thing about the email client that I use, it likes to nest it likes to nest conversations. I think there's an option where you could change that. Huh, it says I already have that. Hold on. Do you want to replace it? What is it talking about? I want to save all. I'm gonna go straight to my desk. Downloads. Yeah, because it's a good thing you mentioned it because I just had the first set and I was like, okay, I could work with this. But I didn't realize that you send the others because like it has a way like it likes to nest things. So if I don't go into the nested part of it, like I wouldn't see any other meat, which is really bad. I gotta find a way to have the program not do that. Let's see here. Is this all you? I don't think this is all you. Okay, that's part is me here. Yeah, I definitely get the rest of it here. McConan. Okay, I'm gonna put that into the folder. Cut. How many files is this? 12 files? Oh boy. Why didn't... Okay, guys. Okay, guys, so you guys seen this firsthand. This is why communication is key, like between, if you're doing something for someone, it's good to have a little back and forth, just to make sure everything is on track, for questions, So being available, to have little meetups is always a good thing when you're creating art for someone, or even if you're getting someone to do art for you, always make sure that you got like some time tucked away just to kind of go over things here and there. Let's see here. So okay. Oh boy, come on. Okay, we're back on track here. I don't know why that folder closed. Okay, this should be the rest of it here. Let me just double check that email again. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Check this one here too. Okay, so I got all that. Just double checking here again. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this here looks like him a bit older. We got all this. Okay, this is him here again. Yeah, this looks different. Okay, is this the outfit you're talking about right here? I think you made him too serious. Right, this is the final design, so it's, yeah, even this looks different. You know, I like this one. As I said, I like the kind of shawl kind of over him. It's almost like a cape. I like the way it look. You know, that's very cool. And this is more you know, it's more towards like traditional, kind of traditional wear. Yeah, this is great looking stuff. That's the robe. Yeah, kind of like Thor and Marvel. Very cool. Good stuff. Okay then, well, you know, we discuss it more off of outside of streaming here. You know, but yeah, good stuff, good work. I like your art. You know, it looks great. Thanks. You know, a lot more to happen, but you know, we're gonna get there. I'll show you Scarlet Ibis from Nigel, so you can kind of have an idea like kind of what quality, you know, what quality I try to aim for. Show you here. You could probably look at the other videos from the stream on YouTube and see, you know, what we were kind of aiming for with, you know, with in terms of the quality level. I started to work on his belt there. But basically this is this is the level that you know we're trying to get, that we're doing, that we did for I did for Nigel with the Scarlet Ibis character. So we still have to like put his utility belt on. That's kind of what I was working on right here. Put his utility belt, his cape. But we have everything else. We have his gloves. His bodysuit, his boots. Yeah, but that's the quality level that we were trying to go for here with with this character. And I think I even did like a little animation, or we had a little animation of him running and rolling and flipping and all that sort of stuff at one point. We definitely, yeah, we had something like that in the last video. So if you want to see that kind of thing, you can kind of see how, I think, yeah, it's the last video we had here. We're actually able to, I just did like a quick test to make sure you could actually be animated. And, he definitely could be animated. So if you go on YouTube and exercise Nick, you'll be able to see that coming like down to the end here. So you see, I did we made a quick animation of the model rolling, doing kind of like an action escape, And I also I did I didn't record it, but I did put a cape on, like a quick cape, just to make sure the cape could flow properly and all that, and it actually worked. So I got to do is kind of bird-like cape and everything, and it should all work out, Anyway, you can always check out that video on YouTube, so you can have an idea. I think it was like the third video back, and I actually have videos here of me modeling McConan to the point where he's at right now. Yeah, it's for motion capture, like there's a lot of motion capture, like of real human beings running and doing different poses and stuff. So, so I start with that stuff. If according to the actions, I start with the real with that kind of stuff first, and then I go into actually hand animating and that kind of thing. So, anywho's, yeah. So. Oh yeah, it's easy. Just type exercise Nick, and you'd see it. And also here on Twitch, if you look in the about section here on Twitch, you'll see links to the YouTube and all sorts of stuff. I could post you a link right now. It's no big deal. Exercise Nick 3000 on YouTube. Okay, so. Yeah, so I'll see you, I'll call that a stream. Okay, guys, so I was talking with Jerome there, and Jerome, he's leaving. So, yeah, we're about to close the stream up, guys. We hit that 4-hour mark. We're past it. We're almost to 5 hours. And, stick around if you want to see a few animations that I think is cool. They're not ads. They're just animations from different things that I think is cool and that kind of thing. Thanks for hanging in there and checking out development of Sol 3000, and hopefully tomorrow, God willing, we'll be able to get into some more McConan like we did in the past 2 or 3 videos that we had there. So yeah, look at the link that I just posted here, guys, in chat. That's a link to the YouTube channel, Exercise Nick 3000 or Exercise Nick. and you could see all videos from at least 2 or 3 years back when I first started streaming, including Jerome's character and Nigel's character. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless. Peace and bye-bye.